sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Artest. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Here's Davis. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Gets the three to fall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Davis with room to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Artest. Mashburn grabs the miss. Halliburton against Paul. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Halliburton. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Granger. Tries the spin move. Got a hand on it. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
There's a screen. Here's Oladipo from the top of the key. He buries it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. High post Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. Granger passes to George. Oladipo on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 8.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo hits from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pacers trail by 5. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Granger. Halliburton goes. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Chandler. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Now here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. And the 3 off target. Paul looking it over to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And Davis with the block. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and get. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. George finds Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Halliburton against Paul. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second quarter here, just over 1.5 minutes played. He's off on that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For three, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Chandler. Davis with it. Chandler the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Granger.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ball against Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 4. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Intercepted. Now the Pelicans in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oladipo against Davis. The kick out to Paul. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter. Paul's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. For 3, Oladipo. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 7.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And New Orleans leads by 4.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Granger. Now George. And there's the screen. Here's Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. From the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Halliburton. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, there's
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pelicans lead by 4, and Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's George in at the small forward position. Indiana on offense. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Out to Oladipo.
Jamal Nash. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. The three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 8. George outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Halliburton outside. Oh, there's the alley.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good. Davis.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 8. Oladipo outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. And they recover it. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man?
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Daniels has got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Paul shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Fades back. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton's got an open look. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And it's Paul off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. George, right side. Davis with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oladipo against Davis. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. For 3, George. Pass to Granger. George outside. The floater. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 11. George passes to Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post. Granger's got 10 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. There's the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
"17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Going inside. It's hard not to foul Chris Paul in that situation. He's just so crafty.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. And he's good on the 2nd. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. And New Orleans leads by 13.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Pass to Granger. Davis against Oladipo. He shoots it. And the jumper falls for him. Paul with it. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Oladipo into the lane. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Paul with the bucket.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Oladipo against Davis.
Jamal Mashburn. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Halliburton against Paul. 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to Halliburton. That shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Right side Davis. Ball finds Davis. Outside Paul. Goes up on the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Pass to Davis. Let's go with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Daniels. George, right side. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul shot is off. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton looking for an opening. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Ranger passes to Halliburton.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
George with a steal. Pass to Granger. The offensive rebound. George outside. Spins. Halliburton outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. 14 feet away. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. Shot's good by Granger.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Takes the three. Granger grabs a miss. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Davis. Pass to Chandler. Davis with it. 4 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. And New Orleans lead by 10.
Uh-oh. Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball drives in. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. Off target with the three. So it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on.
Watch us run to where no one knows we'll never We'll never grow.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the small forward. Granger passes to Daniels. Elbow shot is on the way. And George gets it to go.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And Ball slams it in.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul kicks the ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ball. The rebound by Paul George. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Granger against Williamson. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. Paul looking around. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside for George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good from outside. New Orleans in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Oladipo. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Williamson with this screen for Paul. And he can't bank that one in. Oladipo for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pass to Ingram. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside, George fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Granger against Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton against Paul. They get a hand on it. Outside for George. Pass to Granger. George against Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The drive by Paul. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
That one falls. And it's 9 points for George. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Ball outside. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And slam dunk by Ingram. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. First quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the small forward position.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Granger with the screen for George. Over Ingram. And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Beyond the arc. Paul George grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Got a hand on it. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Right side George. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Williamson kicks to Paul. A 3-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Oladipo outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ingram finds Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Thrown down that time by the 6'4" Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Ball dishes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got 9.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Oladipo kicks to George. 55 seconds left now here in the second.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Ball. Over George. Ball no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Halliburton against Paul. There's the 3. Halliburton, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Sweet move. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George with no one around. Ball's knocked loose. Ball from long range. Here's Williamson, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot. And let's hear it for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We got Lonzo Ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans in the lead. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the steal and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Off the left rim and out. Pelicans leading by 4. Puts it up from 7, and it's Ball, that time on the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Oladipo. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside, George. The 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram against George. Tries it from 9. And that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Granger. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Paul kicks to Ingram. They get it again. Left side, Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. On the wing, Daniels. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Paul. Williamson looking it over. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. They get it back. Williamson outside. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Oladipo against Ball. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Shoots from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in. Paul's got 9 points.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And here's George for 3. Halliburton passes to George. From the arc. 3-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball finds Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Crafty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yep, excellent use of the old up and up move that time. Chris selling it hard and everybody buying.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Paul gets it to go in. 12 points for him.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And it's blocked. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Nice move. Paul makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Paul's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Williamson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Daniels. That one's good from the corner.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Williamson right side. New Orleans moving the ball around, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
For three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George to the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. New Orleans leading by 11, and it's Paul penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
George passes to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Oladipo outside. Granger trying to get freed up himself. Daniels dishes to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Paul driving to the basket. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
New Orleans leading by 12. Ball no good. Fires for three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From downtown, and the Pacers another three.
Big time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Ingram outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Outside for Halliburton. Launches it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo for three. He can't hit that time.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And so here is New Orleans. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Halliburton, that's good. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Granger misses. Knocks it loose. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. So New Orleans wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Indiana making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's Paul. Good work defensively by Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Back to George. No one near him. And that one's good.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
To the left side wing. Williamson finds Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Ball. And a missed layup. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
Ball against Oladipo. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Ball outside. Tries the spin move. Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Oladipo up top. Covered by Ingram. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Oladipo. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Paul taking his time here. The kick out to Ball. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger, a shot from the high post. He gets it in there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's deflected. George, right side. Pass to O'Neal, over Williamson. George outside. Here he goes. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's all knotted up.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
It's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to George. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo outside. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's George. Offline with a baseline jumper.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket?
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ball in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo, the pass to George. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Second chance shot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Georgia's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
George outside. The three. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Davis showing his range.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George outside. Up and in on the layup. George has got 6 points.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Paul. Pass the ball. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ranger passes to Oladipo. Outside O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Ingram's confidence growing. He steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3 ball. Man, that's showing some signs.
And the shot goes. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Poke loose.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis finds Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo left side. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. .107 left to play in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. Blocked again!
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3, O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ingram deciding where to go with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oladipo on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 6. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Paul gets it to go.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay for the distance.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana trailing here. The shot. Off the left rim and out. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Williamson. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Granger. Pure from three-point range. Granger's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside Ingram. Lets it go from 14. Williamson misses. Williamson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Paul hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Granger. This one for 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot, and here's Oladipo. Shot on the wing. O'Neal misses. And it's Pelicans ball. Ball passes to Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
George, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. George outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Ball against Oladipo. Outside O'Neal. kicks it to George. Clock at 6. 1:03 left to play in the third.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a three from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
That free throw no good.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to George. No good from outside.
Danny Granger. Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
And here's Oladipo. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo's got space. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 3. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul with it. Ball outside.
Indiana foul. Dwayne O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George, good.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Here's Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's good for 2. And Indiana leads by 7.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. He launches a three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Left side O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
On the wing, Daniels. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 9. Oladipo, the pass to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Pacers ball.
Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Drives to the hoop. From outside the arc. Offensive board.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at it.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. George hits them both. 1:51 left in the fourth.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Snatched away. All sorts of time. Shot's good by Granger. And Indiana leads by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For 3, Oladipo sinks the tray.
And this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Ball can't get it to go.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 16. Left side, Paul. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Sinks it from distance. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. George with a steal. O'Neal on the wing. Rebounded by Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. For 3, Oladipo. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point. It's Harden with the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pulls up on the wing. Good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And here's Drexler outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gervin finds Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Leonard against Harden. Wembanyama outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
No coverage that time. Harden's got 8 points. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Wembanyama with it. Now McGrady defending. Kicks it out to Leonard. Left side, Gervin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 4. Drexler tried to...
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Parker outside. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Parker.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
A wide open look for Drexler. And it's off the back rim. No good. Spurs trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A 3 from Wembanyama drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's McGrady. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. Gervin for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Parker with the steal. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From 20 feet out. The shot, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
1 second left. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. He's got 12. James Harden getting it done for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin against McGrady. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now here comes Drexler leading the break.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
He takes it in. From deep, Drexler gets it to go from beyond the arc. Drexler's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And being that Parker is a remarkable shooter, you can't fault the defense for jumping on that pump fake. It's hard not to because he sells it so well.
And Parker drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harden way outside. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Gervin for 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Another miss by Houston. Here's San Antonio. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Over Drexler. No good from Duncan. McGrady against Parker. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Leonard hits them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Olajuwon, good.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Leonard against Drexler. Stolen by Harden. And they're moving it up. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. The shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. Parker's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And stolen by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Leonard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Duncan. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by McGrady. Gervin against Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Parker against Harden. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the elbow jumper.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And we finished one half of basketball. Houston on top, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Here measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Gervin against McGrady. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Spurs trail by 9. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Drexler with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
For San Antonio, it's a 14-point game. McGrady against Leonard. Gervin outside. San Antonio again missing. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. Clock at 6 with the shot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Fires from the wing. The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 16. Will it go? That shot, no good. Malone with some nice D. Gervin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Drexler with it. Gervin covering. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Parker.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gervin for 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Houston leading by 15. Malone with the screen. Parker with the steal. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. Yep, that one goes in there.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. No good that time.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Here's Harden. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Harden kicks to Drexler. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 16. And Parker, here we go. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Off target with his three. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to McGrady. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Duncan high post. Malone on him. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Olajuwon can't hit. Floats it up for Wembanyama. An emphatic LU jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston leading by 15. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Gervin's got his 5th rebound in this one. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Harden launches it from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Pulls it from 20. Shot by Gervin, no good. And here are the Rockets now. 13-point lead. Harden the pass to Malone. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Gervin. Here's Wembanyama with plenty of space and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Harden through on the 14-footer. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gervin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wembanyama passes to Parker. Back to Wembanyama. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Parker with the bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound, Malone.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Harden on the wing. Malone sets the pick for Harden. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wembanyama looking it over. A fader. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden, that's good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard against Drexler. Outside for Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And that's collected by Malone. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Olajuwon against Parker. Another shot. And it's Drexler missing. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And that one's good. McGrady
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Gervin. Parker outside. 4 on the clock. So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Parker. Takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
McGrady shot is off. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Out on his own on the break. The pull-up jumper. Goes back up. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to McGrady. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The wide open shot is on the money.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harden scanning the floor. To the right side. Down low. Wide open. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Stolen by Parker. Inside. Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Harden. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
A lights out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Right side Wembanyama. Here's Parker. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Gervin. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 5 points in the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Got it from about 16 feet.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Here's Drexler. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gervin, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston, trailing by 5. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Right side, Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. From 15 feet away. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer, Harden. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Wembanyama counted from distance.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Leonard gets the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
From deep, Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Stolen by Wembanyama. And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got James Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin, pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Right wing, lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Spurs lead by 9. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Houston has possession. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 5 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. Outside Wembanyama. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. 6-point game. Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Rebound by San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard passes to Parker. Oh, stolen by Harden. From deep. Not going to go that time. Leonard on the wing. He's got 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Rockets trail by 8. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. San Antonio with the ball. Parker right side, driving inside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And the Rockets with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Parker passes to Duncan.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker left side. Baseline try. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's blocked. Fires for three. Pass to McGrady. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading by 12. Parker passes to Gervin. 34 seconds left in the second. Kicks it out to Parker. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. From 17, the rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden, deep three-point land. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Spurs leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Knocks it loose. Back comes Houston in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading by 10. Wembanyama scanning the floor. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Harden against Parker. Screen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Picked it out of midair. All alone on the break. Here's McGrady. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Off target from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Blocking foul on Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's the drive. Stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Drexler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. San Antonio leading by 9. Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Parker's got 9 points.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by Houston.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gervin. From deep three-point land. Rockets with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blocking foul on James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Parker passes to Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Releases from 15. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor.
Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Houston, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Leonard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got 15 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Driving to the basket. They get it again. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard looking over the floor. Offline with a 3. Here's Drexler. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. San Antonio on top, up 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Parker passes to Wembanyama. That 3's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again can't hit. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Olajuwon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio leading by 5. Leonard outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Gervin, the pass to Wembanyama. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Harden. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Parker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And San Antonio leads by 7. And here's Houston. Stolen by Parker. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Drives to the hoop. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From the high post. The rebound by Malone. Rockets trail by 9. Three-pointer, Harden. He can't get that one to fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shoots from 14. Here's Drexler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Parker passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Drexler. Harden against Parker. The three is up. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That one goes in. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Rockets trail by 11. Elbow shot on the way. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. The three ball. The shot off that time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Curvin. Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Wembanyama, the pass to Parker. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Down low. Harden from outside. Pass to Drexler. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point guard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Harden against Parker. McGrady passes to Harden. Duncan with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. The 19-foot shot. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden draws the double. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to McGrady. Here's Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And it's Gervin missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Bowen's checked in. Harden has a wide open look. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Wasted no time on that one.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Harden against Gervin. Back to Harden. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 5.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Wembanyama against Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And San Antonio has possession after the missed 3 from Clyde Drexler. And it's Gervin missing. McGrady outside. Here's Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Malone.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail. Harden finds Drexler. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden kicks to Drexler. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Oh. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Harden. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lets it go from deep. And no good. He got it up. That shot is off. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Harden looking it over. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Bowen, good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Houston with it. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Houston moving the ball around. Pulls up.
Come on.
Kicks it out to Harden. Spins. Drives to the hoop. Scores off the spin. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Pass to Bowen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bowen's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Irvin against Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama high post. He's against Olajuwon.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
From the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. And And the Rockets lead by 3.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 19 points.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Back to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. From 10 feet out, 5 on the clock, and another basket for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Duncan with the block. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. Over Gervin. Another miss by Harden.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From about 19 feet, Leonard, no luck.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Spurs trail by 4. Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Bowen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ramos. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for San Antonio. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Duncan with the block. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's the teardrop. Good work defensively by Drexler. The Rockets trail. Shot by McGrady. The rebound by Gervin.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Harden kicks to McGrady. Over Bowen. Harden against Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is off. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Over Bowen. The shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Looking to end the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gervin. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The three from Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. From deep three-point land. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Harden. Pops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 21.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. Leonard's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Leonard against Rexon. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bowen. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Nailed from three-point land. Olajuwon's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Gervin against Harden. Wembanyama looking it over. Gervin, 6 to shoot. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Rockets trail by 7. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 23.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Leonard. And the Spurs lead by 7. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Gervin. That one drops for him. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. At the top of the key, Gervin. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bowen. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Elijah Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexel. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. Driving inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
Here is Harden. George Gervin picking up that last basket. Misses the wing 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Bowen the pass to Gervin. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3. Back to Leonard. To the paint. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Another miss by Harden.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And Malone no good on that one. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's Bowen. Outside for Wembanyama. Drops in the tray. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gervin. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Harden way outside. Another miss by Houston. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Here's Wembanyama. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Another miss by Houston.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Elijah against Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Harden outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. Down low, here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
From deep Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 30.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's good.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Now, here is Harden. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left in the game. Harden against Gervin. Harden draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Spurs ball.
Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Harrison. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Harrison. Check by James. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. And the basket by West.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Thompson scanning the floor. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Count the basket. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he makes it.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
West. The quick look, no good that time. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant, deflected by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 from Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
On the wing, Bryant. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Buries it down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Harrison. Tipped. The Lakers lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's West. 2 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Into the lane. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Thompson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Davis.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Bryant against Thompson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant against Thompson. The 3, James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the middle. Releases. O'Neal misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And a deep 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Davis. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's West. He's got 6. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. James, left side. Warriors with the rebound. To the wing on the left. On the break. And that one's good. Bryant's got 8.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Steps back. Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Got a hand on it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson outside. 4-3, and there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. West. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Chamberlain. By himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And here's James. Now here's Bryant. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Harrison. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. And so in the game for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Check by James. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Curry with it. He has 7. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Blocked again!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Pass to James. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Curry passes to Arizon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
James outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. They swipe it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Screen by Durant. Pulls up. Curry's shot is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with it. Durant covering. Pass to West. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Arizon's got 8.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Bryant from 15 feet away. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Arizon from downtown. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside for Davis. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arizon. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. Left side Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top Durant. Pass to Arizon. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Bryant with it. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Curry creates inside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Durant drives in. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Arizon. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Bryant. Here he goes.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Warriors trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Curry buries the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Right wing. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to West. Davis against Durant. The big man, AD, down low.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Here's Thompson. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers lead by 6. There's the drive. James outside. Out to the right wing. West misses.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Here's Harrison. Check by James. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
What a natural scorer Bryant is. It almost looks too easy for him.
Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. James outside. Shoots from the right block. Punching it inside. LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Durant, the pass to Arizon. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Durant against Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Harrison. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
His third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Releases. Rebounded by LeBron. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Harrison. Wing shot on the way. Off target with the shot. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, we never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in.
Shadows already create the sense. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the small forward. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Arizin. Thompson outside. Pulls it up. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's good for two.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
KD's shot is off. High post Johnson. Curry meets him. O'Neal finds James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Arizin. Inside, and stolen by James. Curry with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Thompson from long range. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Pass to Davis. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poked loose.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Arizin, no good. Johnson against Curry. Launches it. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by KD. No good. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Poked away. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good from Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the three. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry with the bucket.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Shaq. Still without a basket. Johnson outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. James covering. Out to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Durant for 3. He can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more in 2K. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Curry finds KD. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Johnson against Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kobe soaring through the air.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Harrison. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Curry. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Stolen by O'Neal. James against Chamberlain. Outside for Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Kobe, 7 points in the game. Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Bryant's got 9.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Thompson for the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Los Angeles stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's KD. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Arizon, the pass to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it out to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. KD, that's for 2. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Warriors.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And Arizon gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 16 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And here is Curry. He's got 10. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bryant finds Davis. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Davis gets it to go.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Durant. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 3 slot. Bryant against Thompson.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Arizin and stolen by LeBron. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And both free throws good for Davis. Warriors trail by 10. KD looking around. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Durant just inside the line. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James against Chamberlain. LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Johnson. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Sharing the basketball, Anthony Davis can do more than just score. Such an all-around special threat.
Curry from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Johnson. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Pulls up on the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Over Johnson. And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Arizin. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizin's got 8.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Evan, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And it's Davis missing. Curry with him. And it's Johnson picking him up. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Thompson for three. Rebound by Johnson. Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the act. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant. Davis is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shoots from the corner. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Chamberlain a screen. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Curry wide open. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 14 for 3. Kobe. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Shot from the top of the key. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Knocks it loose. Bryant the pass to James. Back to Kobe. there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 20. Curry kicks to KD. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Durant launches from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron. Count it.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Defensive foul. Paul Arizona. His third personal
on the free throw, no good.
Second team.
And the Warriors with possession here. The shot by Curry, no good. Johnson outside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Golden State's ball. Here's O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Durant puts up a deep three. No good, unable to end this run. Kobe attacking. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Magic. Kobe, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kobe's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Johnson surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Kobe, 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 Kobe!
Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Davis. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Bryant outside. James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And Los Angeles making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Harrison pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now here's Curry.
Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's James. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. James has got 5 points.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant with it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. Cashes in the 12-footer.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
It's good. He's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Johnson passes to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 7. The kick out, Curry. Durant looking around. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Johnson passes to James. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Johnson. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 7 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 5.
I got yours. I got yours.
Here's Arizon. Still without a bucket. Shoots over Johnson. Arizon misses. What if it goes? The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Arizon. They get the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his...
Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Green. The Lakers lead by 5. Right side Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Barry. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. An open look for Durant, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Got it. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Johnson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Green up top. He's covered by O'Neal to the right side. Green with a screen on Bryant. Puts up a 3. Barry misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Bryant finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
First one falls for him. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. That one's no good. Barry, the pass to Green. Bryant against Durant, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The 3 from Curry, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Johnson. That one's good for 2. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Johnson passes to Davis. Spins. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Durant. Over Bryant. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 14. From 18 feet away. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 19 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Johnson finds Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. Barry misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 11-point game. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Now Bryant. James outside. Gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 11. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got 21 points in the game. Johnson against Curry. Over James. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Buries it from 3. He's got 26.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Barry.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And here's Bryant outside. James passes to Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis from long range. Offensive board. Outside Johnson. Bryant against Curry. Another shot. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Green. Pass to Barry. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the shot goes in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Davis. Here's James. Back to Davis. Bryant finds Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry on the take. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 16 points.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from 12. No good off the glass. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Nails it from 3.
3 points.
And here's Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Draymond Green. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Oh, hey! How about that? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Curry passes to Barry. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 17. Davis down low, working on Green. Davis misses. Curry with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, Green with a block. They get it back. Here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. It's James on the wing. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. That one is off. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Bryant. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles leading by 17. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Lets it fly. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 13 in the second half. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good. And Los Angeles leads by 19.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Durant against Bryant. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And again, it's the Warriors missing on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Bryant. Out to James. Back to Bryant. Off with the layup. Now the Warriors with it. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Up top, Bryant. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Magic Johnson. His 3rd personal foul.
First one falls.
2nd team foul.
And so Curry nails both of them. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love